Hey, how's it going? Hope you're all doing well. I'm back. Feels like just yesterday. Uh, and not that long ago, because I had a late night stream. And I'm gonna continue to have late night streams. Womp womp. Ah, man, I'm not used to doing one day after the other, but it seems like that's what's gonna be the schedule now, so I gotta adjust. Welcome back to I know no like ads, but I'm poor. Well, stop being poor. Nah. I mean, we all gotta deal with it, unfortunately. All right, so some updates. I am on an overnight schedule, but not on the overnight schedule that I thought I would be on because it doesn't exist yet. They don't have enough trained people to work that overnight schedule. So I'm on a different one than I was originally supposed to be on. Um, so the short of this is that there's not going to be a stream on Friday because I'm working because I'm not working the schedule I was supposed to be working. Um, So the next stream will probably be next Sunday, is my guess. So I'll probably do this Sunday Monday thing until schedule changes again and I go to what I want. What I want is Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, which will work when I start my weekend overnights, but we'll see. Crazy work. Honestly, I cannot believe they hired me for this and they don't have the position open. So they're just like, yeah, work a different shift. It's fine. Um, but yeah, so I'm figuring out overnight shifts, figuring out how I'm gonna handle that schedule and not be totally messed up because of it. But yeah, so that's the update. Today we are going to be doing more art, since I did World of Final Fantasy yesterday. And like last week, I have a numbered list and I'll roll a die and work on something. If I'm satisfied working on that, I'll keep working on that. If not, might roll the die again, work on something else. In the meantime, but yeah, and like I said, I mean, this is kind of my daytime at this point, maybe my noon, afternoon time of day. So streams will probably be a little bit later and go a little bit later than they had until I figure out how it works. But yeah, so bear with me, please, as I'm figuring that out. But yeah, let me jump over here and turn down Spotify a little bit more here. Um, so here's our list for today. I went through thinking of my whips, what I wanted to work on, and these are the ones that I think I'm interested in working on for today. So we've got, if I can pull this up, there we go. We've got a whip with the Amazing Digital Circus, since I just recently watched the newest episode and it was amazing. I actually have a piece that I sketched and then didn't finish forever ago. I think like after it had to be like the second episode. Was that the one with Gummy Goo? I know because Gummy Goo's in that drawing. So, ooh, the Amazing Digital Circus. Yes. So that's one of them. Next is y'all asked for a Riot emote. I don't have an idea for that, so I'll have to do some Googling if that is what it lands on, but I would love to give the people what they want. So, that is an option. Zane Headshot, that is to go with the other OCs that I've been drawing headshots of. Last time we did Corwin, but Zane would be the next one. And then a Ruby piece, maybe with Oscar, is the one I landed on. I literally rolled a die for this last one, so we'll see what it lands on. I don't have a sketch for that one either. A lot of these don't have a sketch, which is on me. I should be working on the ones that have a sketch, but nah. Anyway, Ren Riot, draw your own. Get your own stream. Do your own stream. You can have a Ren Riot when you do your own stream. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I mean, it'll probably be chat. The chat persona. Don't have equipment? Oh, right, because you're poor. Or time. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wouldn't have had time when I was your age. I didn't have time either. But yeah, so let's go ahead and roll the die, shall we, and see at least what we're gonna start with for today. Me and my Chromebook against the world. Oh boy. All right, D4, number one. What was number one? I don't even remember. Blop. The Amazing Digital Circus. Okay, so we're gonna work on that. That piece is actually 3-in-1, so we're gonna decide which one we're doing. I also haven't opened this in maybe a year. I don't know. I don't know the last time I worked on this. Let me see if I can find it. There it is. Dun 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 dun. Okay. So I have not drawn them since I drew this, and I don't know. Let me see if I can find if it says the last time I worked on this. It might have said before I opened it, and now I've opened it, so maybe it won't say. October of 2024 was the last time I worked on this. So yeah, it's been almost a year. That's not Gummy Goo. That's not my boy. No, this is my boy. This is Kinger. So we got Kinger. We got Bubble, which I think was part of the background of this. I can't remember. Like I said, I drew this forever. We have a sketch for Gummy Goo. Like I said, this was kind of the background. And then we have a sketch for Jax, and I think this was just sketches to get used to drawing them. Yep. I have 4 favorite characters. Except for him. He doesn't count. I have 3 favorite characters. Like Gummy Goo, Jax, and Kinger. I like Gummy Goo, Kinger, Bubble, and Disappearing Guy, of course. Because he's the best character. So yeah, I think this was going to be the background of it, and then they were just going to be kind of like falling. I have not sketched this in a long time. So should we do Kinger, Gummy Goo, or Jax? What about Ming? Ming's okay. I thought it was a good joke, but it's not a Disappearing Guy. Oh, say. Gummy Goo? The only problem I have with Gummy Goo is he wears that hat I can't draw. Alright, let me look up a Gummy Goo reference. Just gonna put it there so I can look at it. Alright, so it's probably going to be a lot of sketching until I figure out how exactly I'm going to draw them, because even though I sketched them a while ago, I don't remember how to draw them. Hat, yes. Very difficult hat. Time to learn how to draw the hat. You have all night. All night. That's true. I do have all night. I don't know. These hats are just really hard to draw. Alright, I'm also going to pull up a second reference, I think. I'm so glad I didn't pull up the Google reference. Oh my gosh, there are so many. Don't search up Gummy Goo. It's not safe. Don't scroll through it. Alright. I'm trying to get him in a, like, in the perspective that I've drawn him over here. Gummy Goo! Hello, Mountain Lou. The die has decided we're gonna work on this sketch I drew forever ago. As in almost a year ago. Alright, let me see if I can figure out how to do this.
Well, I've got my rod and
And
I've got my bait. All I've got to do is sit here and wait for the big, big fish to come.
You were here
my
early.
way.
Could have played
Even
it
if
at the
it's
very
gonna
beginning.
Take all day. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishing off the pier.
Putting that over slightly would be more correct. No, don't do that. What are you doing? Stop. Go away. What's this? What did I click? Man, all I wanted to do was this, and now I've been distracted. Yeah, alright. That's figured out. What is happening over here? Okay, I think I fixed it. Alright. That was weird. Terrible headache. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. And you gotta work on top of that. Oh, that's... I'm gone tonight, so hopefully I'll see you later. Well, I'm probably gonna be up for a while, so if you're feeling better, yeah, that'd be nice. Likely at least say hi once I'm home and give you my view. See you in a bit. Alright, see you, Mountain Lou. I hope you feel better. Hopefully you can doodle a bit. But if not, rest. Feel better. I really feel like I want to rewatch a lot of these earlier episodes. Mostly because I just don't remember. I have to rewatch the Gummy Goo episode. I have to rewatch all of them. But at this point, I'm like, maybe I'll just wait till like all of them are out, and before the finale, I'll rewatch all of them. finale, is it ending that soon? I thought it was gonna be like a multi-season thing. I just mean like the last episode. I think they said they have 4 more. So when that happens, I'll probably rewatch them all. So no time soon. Do you have a favorite theory? I don't think I've looked too much at the theories, to be honest. I was about to watch GT Live was just live and was watching or was reacting to the most recent episode. I was gonna watch that, but then I got distracted. Um so I ended up not watching that. So your thumb is over there. Like the theory that Kane is also an actual person pretending to be the ringmaster because he can just create things, but as we learned from the most recent episode, it seems like anyone can do anything if they just make it up, and it seemed like Kane was going to abstract, so that strengthens the theory. I mean, they never said that. Did they ever say that abstraction was just a person thing? Yeah, I don't know. So do you think Kane's as trapped as they are? I think the missions are his way of saying sane and not abstracting because it's been seen that he watches as they do the adventure. What your legs look like. That is unhelpful. Kind of like the angle that's at. At least this is the theory I saw, and I like it. I see. I have to figure out those legs. I'll do that in a second. Why is your leg so long? Yeah, it's the legs. I knew it was the legs. It's fine. I'll figure out the legs in a second. Figuring it out. Sometimes it just takes a lot of lines. Something that's like between these two. That's what I want. I love that occasionally the Dream Drop Distance music will play. And we get our occasional dose of classical music. get a good pose reference. I think the lines are too thick too. That's part of the problem. No good poses. It's very difficult. It does make it difficult. Technically, there would be white there. be. That needs to. I think I want him to be reaching out more. You know, to add to the trauma. I know that's not very good. I'm just want a placeholder. Lego. Are you feeling the desperation in this hand pose? Expressions when you just have dot eyes is also not the easiest thing. Hey Mountain, welcome back. Feeling any better? What made you want to draw a gummy goof from its show My Amazing Digital Academia? It was on the list of whips. You know, I drew this a year ago and never finished it, so I was like, I'm gonna work on something I haven't finished. And this is the one it landed on. No, headache is still here. I don't know, I'll chill for a bit. Alright. I hope you feel better soon. Take some medicine. I appreciate you hanging out, but don't push yourself. I don't want to give him his hat. What if I just don't give him his hat? What if I do something worse? Did you see the latest episode? I did. It was very good. I agree he needs his hat. Well, you know, you see his hat, um, about his hat. Give it to Bubble. Bubble! I'll figure out his hat after. Mr. Stark, don't feel so good. There's too many over here. I need to get rid of some. Did his hat abstract? That's confetti. You know, where he's destined. You know, that's something I haven't really thought about much. They're so evil for giving us a character we love and empathize with so much than literally just ripping his existence away from us. Honestly. Just imagine if they had given us Kaufmo in all his brilliance and excellence. I assume. and then ripped him away in the first episode. Though, according to Jax, they're not pleasant to be around before they abstract, so maybe not. Alright, let me figure out his hat. Where's my hat? I heard there were a lot of characters cut from the show, like almost double what we have now, Kaufmo being one of them. Oh, I see. Interesting. I'm gonna try to mimic this. I'm not very good at hats. I need to practice hats. I shouldn't have started so high up on the thing. Does he have a little thing like that, or is it just... Oh, he does. I just don't pay attention. Carefully grab that. I want it to kind of be flying off his head, because he's falling. So Jax is voiced by N from Murder Drones. So obvious now, but that was such a surprise. I actually haven't seen Murder Drones. I've been told to watch it. Uh, I think it also gives it a little more expression if it's like flying off his head. Murder Drones is great. I'll have to check it out. Demon Hunters. I did not. Not yet. I'm at an art block right now, but Scribbles, if you want to see what I did, I just sent it. Toguro goes insane. Perfect. I see that Jax reference. Throwing nerd at me. Hey. What I do? Hmm. The eyes. Hate these hats. No matter how many times I draw them, they always look wrong. Oh, the eyes. Lettuce tastes like chemicals. Ugh. That's not good. Throw the whole thing away. Restart. Try again. Like I'm doing with this hat. Just the more you stare at them, the stupider they look. Again. Now we're gonna eat it and hope I don't spontaneously. I give up spilling that so fast, by the way. Combust. That's fair, that's fair. Ah, a bug. Maybe if I can find a cowboy hat reference. That would be good. That would be bueno. Cowboy hat, right? It's like a outback hat. Ah, it's like an outback hat. Okay, there's gonna be less references for that one. Uh, hmm. Chips are stale too. Ah, just gonna photosynthesis my way through life. Do it. Show them who's boss. Gonna disappear. Alright, have fun. Disappearing. I'm gonna stare at hats, I guess. Hats, I hate you. I just searched Gumigoo hat. This is more reasons I need to buy the plush, so I have a reference. Convinced there's copious amounts of bleach on my food. I'm gonna stop eating this now. My throat hurts. Oh gosh. That's awful. Want the plush so bad. I got the little keychain for Christmas. But yes, the plush would be bueno. Part that always gets me. I feel like I get it and then I draw it and it's like, no, you don't got it. Draw this part first. It's like this part, the cap. And there's like a rope. Rope part. And there's this. Except that also does that. And my reference is blurry. That is unhelpful. Squeeze that a little. Something's wrong with you. I don't know what. Something's wrong with you. You know what I really want is the like $100 box with all the characters, but they leave out one at random, and I just know it would be my fave. Ah, I see. Who's your fave, by the way? I don't know. I feel like it's been changing when I'm introduced to. I mean, I love Gumigoo. I love Disappearing Guy. Of the main cast, it's Kinger. 1000% Kinger. Who is your favorite Mountain Lou? Fearing Guy is my fave without a doubt. I think it's a tie between Kinger and Gangle for the main group, though. I see. I mean, I like the whole cast. It's a very good cast, I think. See the Disappearing Guy plush? I did. I haven't looked at like the website in a while. Because, you know, I can't afford anything. Shop. Here we go. 20% off all Digital Circus plushies. Yeah, but shipping. Unfortunately. Disappearing Guy, here we go. Perfect. That's perfect. He's not there. I like that it's like full like they could have just made it that shape, red, and put the hat. Also, it's the same freaking hat. It's the same hat. But yeah, they could have just had a red guy and that's it. But they like put wood detail and everything on it, and like the screws and all that. That's so funny. I love that they knew who people were gonna love. If he isn't in every episode from now on, I'll be furious. Honestly, I was so like most of the episode was over. I was like, oh, I guess he's not coming back. It was a one episode thing like Gummy Goo, and then he showed up at the very end. I was so happy. The Blender files for all of them? Oh, nice. Look at some of this merch I can't afford. I've been distracted. Wait, I think I can. Hold on, I'm on the wrong thing. That's my problem. I was gonna share with the class, but oh, right, I forgot I did that. Oops. Oh, well, it's Kinger. That's all you need. Oh. This. Why did I do this to myself? That's fine. Whatever. Anyway. Brief distraction to the merch. Best character. Disappearing Guy. I also really like the Bubble plush. I loved Bubble. At the very beginning, Bubble was my favorite, quickly followed by Kinger. I'm so glad they got merch of Bubble. Excellent. Earrings, a shaker keychain. Series. I see. I think of these. I love Kinger. Kinger. Oh, I can't get Bubble by herself? Uh-huh. And Kathmo. How nice of them to include Kathmo. I can do cool things. For the toilet in that scene, and I just knew it had to be my beloved. Cactuar needs to move out of the way for disappearing guy. Bubble needs more screen time too. It's true. Every time they're there, it's beautiful. Give Bubble more screen time. Not so much. They actually do so good with their merch. Honestly, it's so nice. People do such good merch stuff. Wait, hold on. Just Digital Circus. That's the only one I've seen. Eh. Oh, they have stargazing. That's nice. These are nice. These are very nice. Ah, I didn't know the Gummy Goo had a shirt. Guess what I'm putting on my Christmas list? My mom is gonna be like, didn't I already buy you something with this weird alligator on it? Scene where Zubul dies and meets Kinger, Gangle, and Ragatha with cat ears and tails. I'd be laughing so hard too, honestly. Oh my gosh. I loved the Kinger. I mean Kinger the whole episode was beautiful, but the I'm right behind me, aren't I? That was beautiful. Or I'm right behind you, aren't I? I'm standing right behind you, aren't I? Exactly. It's right behind me, isn't he? That was so good. It's funnier because I made that joke 5 seconds, or like a second before he said it. Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Turned her into a hamster. They turned him into a burger. That wasn't on the episode credits. That's cute. I like that. Oh, they have Pit. Guess what else is going on my Christmas list? Bam. Bam. Oh my gosh. Bam. I'm good without that one, actually. I think I'm gonna pass on that one. This is what I have. I got that one. It does smell like citrusy. It's very interesting. Kinger. Beautiful. And Gummy Goo. I did too. We were all thinking it. Beautiful. This pin is hilarious. That's a circle. Oh, it's beautiful. That's so good. I love that the first merch is Jax. And inadvertently, the last merch is also Jax. Alright, I've been distracted enough. Back to work. Oh gosh, the hat. That's right. That's why I was so happy to be distracted. Actually, that doesn't look half bad now that I've looked away for 2 seconds. I don't hate that. We're getting there. We're getting somewhere. I don't think Kinger is in risk of abstraction, but I am worried he's in risk of being killed by somebody. Like, if anyone was to get killed somehow or just removed from the equation, it'd be Kinger. He knows too much. They better not hurt my boy. I'm so out of it. I just tried talking to you. Did you hear me? How come you didn't respond? Oh boy. Might be nap time. I think Kinger will sacrifice himself for someone. Yeah, that would make sense. I think Pomni and Jax get out, everyone else abstracts. Kane goes crazy, tries to kill everyone, Kinger sacrifices himself. I see. Do you think in the intermission time, do you think the cake bowling ball thing means anything, or do you think it's just to throw people off? Do 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. I think that's not half bad. What's this one? Ah, who's your favorite duo? Of the like the gun duos? I like doing your question. What did you say about the intermission? Oh, during the intermission time when they had the bowling ball or cake dropped on them, do you think that meant anything, or it was just to throw people off? Then some people took that as a hint as to who was abstracting and who gets out. It looks so right when it's here, and then I move it up. I'm just not gonna mess with it. It looks fine where it is. I'm not gonna touch it. Not just the guns. Any two people together. I did see that. They throw people off. It's too obvious, I think. I see, I see. That does make sense. Just two people together. Let me think. I mean, Pomni and Gummy Goo are a inseparable pair. Except it's separable by the storyline itself. um hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite duo per se. I like too many NPCs only. What's your favorite duo? Zubul and Gangle. Oh yes, of course. Of course. Also an inseparable pair. Except when the storyline demands it. Like this is one of the reasons I'm like I need to go back and rewatch because I don't remember the earlier episodes. Zubul didn't really care about anything, right? And then all of a sudden kind of shifted and was like paying a lot of attention to Gangle. And I'm thinking it was during Gangle's like weird episode that shift happened, but I also thought that Pomni more noticed it than Zubul did, so I gotta rewatch it. But I do think they are a good pair, and Zubul is a very good friend for Gangle. Gangle needed somebody. Jax is a bully. I think I'm gonna undo all these lines first. I'm gonna erase this. I don't know why that was staying there. Perfect. Get rid of that. This one. Just to fix up that hat. You know what has me worried? The creators have said that the person who will abstract won't be expected, and we've seen evidence for a lot of them leaning towards abstraction. I think the only ones without visual cues are Pomni and Ragatha, who very clearly go through some pretty intense emotional trauma. More importantly, they share issues and care for others rather than dealing with mostly their own issues. I don't know if I worded that well, Head Hurdy. No, I think you worded it quite well. I don't know. I don't know if Pomni's safe because she's quote unquote main character. Um, or if, yeah, it's going to be the most unexpected shift and Pomni's no longer the main characters. Haha. Which wouldn't that be a thing? Yeah, I think honestly with Ragatha, I was honestly thinking from the last episode, episode 5, that was getting me to start thinking, okay, it might be Ragatha. She's having some crash out. But after this episode, it does seem like, honestly, it seems like Kinger plays a really big part in keeping them from freaking out too much. They have a nice deep chat with Kinger, of all people. And after her talk with Kinger, it seemed like Ragatha was at least doing a little bit better. Or if they don't talk to Kinger, they talk to Pomni. I think between the two of them, they're kind of keeping him at ease. I don't know. Hmm. I mean, I feel like it won't be expected, but at the same time, it won't be. It has to be a little expected, right? Because you want to have good writing, and to be completely unexpected would not be super great writing just to surprise people. So it makes me wonder if when they say it won't be expected, do they mean it wasn't going to be expected at the very beginning? But now given what has happened, maybe it will be more expected? I don't know. He really is the sanest person there, but only at times. I've seen so many theories about him. Me as well. That's why he's so interesting. Like, what's up with Kinger? Tell me the secrets. What's up with Kinger? What is up with this area? Maybe it's the viewer. Are we gonna abstract? We're gonna abstract after we see who abstracts. We're gonna be like, absolutely not. Make logical sense. Mm-hmm. Love that, by the way, all the fan theories. I get lost in them so frequently. I need to catch up with some of them, I think. Trying to be eating that lettuce. Oh no. Oh, it's unrelated to the lettuce. Okay, good. Alright, see ya. See you in a bit. Don't die. Oh, right, he doesn't actually have nostrils. These are fake nostrils. He can't actually breathe, according to canon. Alrighty. I'm gonna regret that. I don't know why I started with that one, but okay. Welcome back, Mountain. You had me worried there for a second after saying something about the lettuce and then running away. Scared you. I'm sorry. I'm back and I do in fact feel worse. Oh no! Definitely telling them to throw that out. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry, Mountain Loop. And when you already had a headache. Oh. To draw it into. Aw. Just wanna lay and exist. Well, that's important. Rest is important when you're sick because of colitis. If I do die, I'm joking, of course. Will you fulfill the prophecy and throw nerd? Of course, of course. I will fulfill the prophecy. Might be difficult to throw nerd at me, but I will do my best to fulfill the prophecy. And then like a boomerang and throw them. Will do. Will do. Favorite thing about Gummy Goo has got to be that I don't actually have to worry about drawing feet. That's what his feet look like. That is so convenient. Grabby hands, though. He's reaching for himself. You know, he's gotta have grabby hands. He's a thief. That's kind of funny. This is almost the exact pose I chose for the art I'm slowly making for me. Oh, that's interesting. Am I reaching for a Dr. Pepper? On the top shelf. You were trying to get get it to fell. Now the Dr. Pepper is reaching for you, trying to save your life from an ouchie. I see, I see. I need that Dr. Dipper. I don't have any right now. Already had one today. Please look good. Please look good. Beautiful. I feel like his actual color is a lot lighter. Why is he in shadow in every scene? Hmm. No beats me. Anyway. Yeah, I really want to go lay with my doggo and try and feel better. I'll be lurking if I pass out. I can't wait to see the finished product. Make sure to post it so I can see. I'll see you sometime next week or maybe Friday, even though you said probably not. It won't be Friday. I'm working, so unfortunately no Friday stream. But yeah, I'll see you probably Sunday. I hope you feel better. Enjoy laying with your doggo, and thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. I feel like this is not the color I want. Nope, not that one. Need a base color here. Everything is like the same color on his hat. I'm gonna make this slightly darker. a background color of obnoxious purple. Oh, I've got to clean up this hat. Good gravy. I gotta clean up this hat. It's all sorts of sad. Fix this. Yep. A lot of nooks and crannies on this hat. Easy to miss when I'm trying to use the fill tool. Crap. I want to start with Alright, I'm gonna see how that looks. That's the wrong button. Here we go. Okay, so I can't cheat. And then we want to blend that a little bit. I meant to blend it, but I blurred it. It's fine. It's so slight. It's almost like, why bother? Like, do, 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 do. I mean, at that point, I should just color it that, but anyway. Something that's a lot lighter. Something that's a little bit darker. Start with darker. Oops. Forgot which color I was on. I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm trying to give it a weird texture, I guess. I feel like I was not successful on this one. So let me try again. Grab this color. Slightly lighter. And again, this color we want slightly darker. All right. Again, I forgot to grab this thing, but it does seem like this is not the color we want. Let's try a little bit different. There we go. So you can actually see the color change. Oops. Is on a little strong though. Does not need to be that strong. Feel like because it's yellow, you don't really want it to be super dark, but you also want it to be visible. This is a problem. I think that makes more sense to be above. Alright, now I can change the color of things. A little nicer. Shading there that'll look a lot better as well. See how this looks. Changed it to a darker. Colored line art? Impossible. Gotta erase that. I'll get the tongue area in a second. Well, it's been 2.5 hours. You know you can tell because Spotify freaks out. There we go. Why does it freak out? Alright, let's see. Slightly darker version of this. Same thing. It's being yellow makes sense. Now it seems kind of weird that the hat has black, but I'm going for the gummy look with this. I feel like that's the best. Alright, take a look at some of these references here. Key thing now is just kind of those highlights. good shading on that. No idea which color is the right color. Let me go back. I want it to look like he's looking in that direction. It's kind of hard to see. Made a mistake. I went into some RP Digital Circus Twitch cat and called this guy Gumbo. It's Gummo, ain't it? It's Gummy Goo. But close enough. Also, welcome, Jukiolic. Gummy Goo. No B. No P either. But again, close enough. Do. To do with this. Dang, I probably shouldn't be banned from that chat then. Working though is your takeaway from episode 6 if you want to share. My takeaway is I need to rewatch everything because I don't remember everything between with the months between. I thought it was a very fun episode. I love Kinger's like one of my favorite characters. So I love that he got to shine a little bit as well. I feel like this episode made me like Jax more. Because for a long time I was like, do I like Jax? I don't know. Do I like Jax? Kinger does say all the right things in the dark, yes. Oh, he says great things when it's not dark, too. Like I'm right behind you, aren't I? Excellent. Different. The other shading. Who is your... What was that? Well, you are not wrong, but I personally did not like Jax after episode 6. Oh, really? Why is that? Because the crash out? Was it the crash out? Said all the wrong things. Yeah, agreed. Only, I feel like episode 6, it was most clear that he was being mean to be mean, but there's more to it than that. I felt like previous episodes, I was like, yeah, there's probably more to it than that, but it doesn't feel like it right now. So I'm gonna be grumpy about it. He was scared of making friends. Exactly. But he said all the wrong things. Done messed up. Okay, first of all, why is this still purple? Oh. Before I do this lighting, I want to get the background done. That's probably for the best. Let me do that first. The background will not be neon purple. Which I get why story-wise, but also do chill. You were in it with the rest of them. True. This is very true. Definitely not a healthy way to cope. Though I guess that's the point. Let's see, I need a good background reference here. So who is your favorite character thus far? But not super dark. Dude, that's what I want. I'm falling. I'll come and crap up on Gooseworks story building. The bubble in the last chat, but I was being funny. Personally, I love the cowboy hat dude. The disappearing guy. Yes, this is the correct answer. Good job. No, I love disappearing guy. I also love Bubble. I think Bubble's one of my favorites at the very beginning. Says all the greatest things. Gets everything done real quick. And then he's out. Doesn't linger. Oh, say. What is that area? Where he, like, beneath the stage? Is that what it's called? I forget. I haven't watched this episode in forever. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Don't let me... Well, this area. I think that'll work. That's my hand on my heart at the time. Didn't see Dr. Pickle? Who's the hidden one that cameos? The hidden one that cameos. I don't I don't know who that is. Dr. Pickle. Uh latest armature that shows up in the background. Dr. Pickle? Well, I'm getting really weird Google results. What's the, let me see. Dr. Football. Ah, things are coming up now. I have never heard of this character. What in the world? Checking the wiki. Dr. Football is an NPC and a minor character that appeared in the pilot episode of Amazing Digital Circus. Interesting. Didn't I watch the pilot? Why do I not remember this? He showed up somewhere in the 6th episode, just in the pilot. That's what Wiki says. Wiki says the pilot. Reddit says he's in the background. Like peeking around the corner. Oh yeah, I have seen people talking about the mannequin guy that kind of hangs out in the background sometimes. I just took it as like an NPC that escaped. Yeah, he's in other episodes. Yeah, I don't know if he showed up. I honestly wasn't paying attention. To even see him in, like, I didn't realize there was an NPC in the background until, or the mannequin, Dr. Football, or otherwise, in the background until people pointed it out later. It's hard because there's Ming, Dr. Football, and the disappearing guy, and one of those is greater than all the rest. And we all know who. Uh, confetti. Oh, there should be longer strands. Hold on, let me make some longer strands then. I won't be assuming who are the best. Well, you know what they say about assuming. Good from far away. Okay. A yellow? Green. Mm. Some blue, but it's a darker color. Mm. Zoom in on that. Oh. Beautiful. Because that makes an ass out of me. I have to say, even if it's googly, eyes go a long way for me to connect with the character. That's fair. That is fair. But I think my heart belongs to Disappearing Guy. Because I'm old and I think cut off audio is hilarious. Cowboy hats do go farther than googly eyes. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Just realized I didn't put that where I should have. That's fine, I guess. I'm just trying to. User disconnected. No! How could this happen? Okay. So we're going colored line art for this one. That's something I usually do. know why I'm being careful. That's on a different layer. Question though, who are Gummy Goo's buddies? Oh wait, are you colorblind? I'm not colorblind. I don't know what their names are. I definitely don't remember. Why do these feel like they're out of order? That's weird. Very strange. They are out of order. That's weird. I don't know why I did that. Phew, I don't remember either. And I am colorblind. I see. As a male, it's not that uncommon, but women that are is rare. I only met one lady that was colorblind in the same way I was. Blew my mind. I see. It's a sex-linked trait. So it's gonna show up more in men. But not impossible for women. That's not colored. I'll totally remember to color that later. Mm-hmm. I remembered, yay. Fantastic. As in fact, there are chances that women have another cone color nobody else has. I think it's close to indigo. Oh, I've never heard of that. That's awesome. That's really cool. I love learning new science things. Fund more science research. Teach me new things. I want to know. Okay, I'm gonna cheat and put lines here, but that's fine. Ah, a bug. Get off my screen. What the fuck? Bugs. That's the price I have to pay. There's not a grid option, is there? I don't want to draw these lines. Very lazy. I suppose not. Shame. There is a grid option. I know there is. I just need to find it again. Grid. Is that the right thing? That's not the right thing. This is the right thing. I don't want to share a link, but Wikipedia has a tetrachromacy. with tetrachromacy in carriers of CBD that explains it better than I can. Ooh, it's time to learn. Da da da, tetrachromacy. Tetrachromats. Is it the CBD? Females who carry recessive opsin alleles that can cause color vision deficiency could possess tetrachromacy. Female carriers of anomalous trichromacy, mild color blindness, possess heterozygous alleles of the genes that encode the L-opsin or M-opsin. These alleles often have different spectral sensitivity, so if the carrier expresses both opsin alleles, they may exhibit tetrachromacy. I see. Kind of. Humans' two cone cell pigment genes are present on the X chromosome. Oh. So the likelihood of our colors all being the same colors is getting lower and lower and lower, is what I'm seeing. Variation in cone pigment genes is widespread in most human populations, with the most prevalent and pronounced tetrachromacy would derive from female carriers of major red-green pigment anomalies, usually classed as forms of color blindness. Biological basis for this phenomenon is X inactivation. It's always X inactivation, honestly. It's so cool. Of heterozygotic alleles for retinal pigment genes, which is the same mechanism that gives the majority of female New World monkeys trichromatic vision. Oh, interesting. Tetrachromacy may also enhance vision in dim lighting or in looking at a screen. It gives you dark vision? What the heck? Lucky them. Means those ladies have the option to have cones that can pull in 4 colors instead of the red, green, blue trichromacy. My Y activation left me not seeing green great. I see. Dang. Well, thank you for teaching me something new. I love learning new things. And all of this just shows how complicated genes are. I can't believe once upon a time we were like, oh, it's easy. We'll just, like, figure out all the genes and we'll know what each of them does and all that. But it's like, no, because if you have this allele and this allele, you'll have this. And if you have this allele and this allele, you'll have this. And also, X inactivation is going to make all of that just bam. Just something to know. Folks' perception is always a wonderful thing to learn about. Honestly, yeah. To be serious, while colorblind, my color wheel is mine, and I love it. So you draw as well, Jukialik? Oh, awesome. Do you feel like it's difficult? More difficult or less difficult with the range of colors? Oh, I need that to be thicker. Let's try that again. There we go. May I share? Yeah, sure. All pencils and markers have the names on the sides of them, which helps so much. That's fair. Now, why would you shift the whole canvas while I'm trying to do something? I don't want to count all these grids, but honestly, that'd probably be smarter, huh? Working on programs have the hue numbers and such, so they also help. Oh, that's cool. So you're more familiar with hues and I'm not with with the hue numbers. Yes, I may give all the white kids green skin. You know, that's okay. Just add some variety. Folks looking over my shoulder help out. I see. Not that color. Not that color. Have you ever taken like classes for it where they teach like color theory and such? I mean, I've never taken classes, so I don't know if it's like this is what red is and this is. I don't know. I don't know how they teach color theory, but like, if you have, color theory is fun. Why are you drawing Martians? Variety. It's not hard, but what color wheel? RGB, the CMY, the spinny wheel one. The spinny wheel one. Which color will this be? Blah, 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 blah. It's kind of how I pick my colors. I like this color. That'll work for me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And then I skip one. That's what I forgot. Go down, go down, go down, go down. Keep going down. What are you doing? I was so close and then it decided to go into a different app. Why would you do this to me? This one, okay. Please tell me that's a straight line. Okay, great. I'm making this more difficult than it needs to be. It's probably gonna be blurred too. Spinning wheel is the top. I don't remember what color wheel that is. It does have a name. It is a color wheel though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I skip one. Am I on the same line? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and then I skip one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's not gonna show. That's definitely not gonna show. Okay, great. I'm gonna pick a random one. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. They were squares, right? I'm remembering right? Yes, they're squares. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I skip a line. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We're good. Okay, Graph, you can go away. I made this. Like if I want to have a glow effect, I'm going to have a bad time. That's not so bad. If I could draw in straight lines, that would be fantastic. There's one major thing I need to practice. It's stability. Okay. Yes, I think that is good. If I make this glow... Actually, I think it looks better not glowing. Okay. This is the area they're in. Yeah, that's on me. I should have known that was what was going to happen. Alright, I need to put Gummy Goo in a folder. Into the folder you go, Gummy Goo. Boop. I swear there's, when you put at least 2 colors on a spinner, the resulting color isn't RGB or CMY or RYB. Can't find it, but I remember being taught that particular color wheel. Oh dang. I didn't even know there were more than the 2. Oh gosh. I've never taken any like classes or anything. Stuff I just it's things you hear about, you know. Mm. RGB is with lights, CYM is with ink, and there's one that is spinning. Like like the fan thing that was going on for a while? Is that the one you mean? None of it looks gray to me. I see. There's a color wheel about motion, though. Motion color wheel. Color wheel representing a motion field. The angle with the x-axis. ResearchGate, let me in. Let me in. I'm a real person. I swear. X-axis indicates motion. Color intensity expresses the magnitude of displacement. Oh no. Math. Spooky. Oh wait, that's not complicated math. Never mind. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like I'd have to take an entire class just on this to even begin to understand. Oh gosh. Okay, this is the one that I really need to put here. Here, multiply. None of my cheats work right. The problem with colored line art, I never know how to shade. Found someone online on YouTube doing the spinny things. I see. Can you share the link? Just give me the name of the channel. Or the name of the video. I'll find it. Or I could look up spinny wheel. Nutrient Wonder Hub. skip to the end where they're doing it. Oh, I see. Completely shows what spinny tops that your brain perceives as a color mix is. I see. Do the blue-red one. Yes. I feel like the yellow one kind of took over. Shame. That's interesting, though. The brain. It's so weird. Crap. Oh gosh. Oh, no. So I need stabilization on. Because I can't draw straight. You mind, she's showing two colors separated in 4/4. Tops can get way more complicated than that. I see. I do enjoy that lady showing purple, because what is purple? And that purple was more like pink. It's fake purple. Something only we can perceive in our minds. Purple to me isn't a real color because it's not on the light spectrum. Oh yeah, it's not. Not technically purple. It's only us folks, maybe humans, maybe other animals, can perceive as red and blue meeting. Me, violet isn't purple. They are very different. So technically did shading already when I was shading the other stuff. It's going to be very small shading. Is the color we perceive in our minds, not see with our eyes. Violet is a clear color we can see with our eyes. That does make sense. But I think it's fascinating that the brain develops a color between blue and red instead of just being like, well, that's what you got. Is what it is. Like, did we need a color between blue and red? But we got one anyway. I also heard of red-green as a color you could probably see in your mind, and blue-yellow. I haven't seen them yet, but considering that purple is there, I am wanting to see. Not green and not brown. But a secret extra thing. Oh, that would be cool. I think maybe if I add like glitchy things there, maybe it'll be cohesive. I tried one time seeing blue-yellow, closed one of my eyes with a blue light and opened the other with a yellow light. Kind of understood what it meant. It's not a mixture. It's just yellow-blue instead of mixing. They fight about it. Like, incomplete dominance. Red-green mix is the same, even if I can't tell. That gives not the look I'm trying to go for. essentially what I want, but I'm gonna have to do it myself. Good to know. Yeah. Okay. Do, 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 do. Does emphasize the shadows a little bit, but do, 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 do. Just the slightest. Just the slightest bit of light. Thanks for the song, by the way. Absolutely. Saddest thing is I think I'm gonna blur this background when I'm done. Making it blurring. Oh goodness, it was not happy with me with that. Just a little dash. Are there song requests or no thanks? I haven't gotten that put together yet, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Maybe one day. When I have time. That would be nice. Oh, gosh. Most of this playlist is either video game music, uh, or it's epic. I think there are a couple of exceptions, but most of it's just that. Okay, I don't know how to do glitch effect. I'm gonna do my darndest. Look up one. That's not what I want. If I just had like rectangles of these colors. Should turn. I have no idea what I'm doing. Really particular about the order in which you merge layers. This. A copy of. This one I'm going to turn red. This one I'm going to turn blue. I think I can fix it. Can't fix it. I don't need those. But I do need to go in here and erase the confetti. Oops. Oh wait, no I don't. Okay, why is this layer even here? Go away. Ridiculous. The confetti shouldn't even be in there. Messing me up. Okay, now turn that red. Turn that blue. The whole thing underneath. there. I know it. I just gotta figure it out. I just don't like this section through all of them. That section made it look cluttered. Okay, I'm gonna give it a few more rectangles. I think it needs more bigger ones too. Lots of glitching going wrong. And I do need... I have no idea what that was. However, I can probably work with that. What's the curve supposed to be? Is it just... I see. Hmm. Dark bugs. I guess I'll have to do it myself. It's fine. I should learn how to do it. Too many lines going on. That's part of the problem. Um, I just need to know what angle I'm going in. What? Okay, I think I was right the first time. I want. think I'm satisfied with that one. Can't think of anything else to add. Yeah, I think that's pretty good. Alright, so I think I'll save it and put it on a new file later. How long was my face like that? Anyway, that's what it was, though. That's accurate to form. Okay, that's weird. Alright, it is much later than, I normally do art streams. They're usually not this long, but, I had the freedom to just keep working, so that worked out. But yeah, I am going to leave it there. I don't think it's wise to start something new. At this point, I'll probably work on stuff throughout the week if I have time. But we'll see. I like having these art stream days where I'm just kind of working on stuff that's been sitting in the background forever, unfinished. This is a year late, so hopefully I can get more than this done over some time. Just gotta figure it out. So once again, there's no stream on Friday, but there should be another stream next Sunday. Unfortunately, that is the earliest I'm going to be free. Just the way that it is. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and pop us over to this screen, and find somebody to raid. We got Automatic Spirit is drawing, so I'll send you over to them. I hope you have a fantastic night. Thank you all so much for hanging out and chilling as I draw and drawing along if that's what you were doing. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic night. Don't stay up too late unless you're on a weird schedule. Yeah, I will see you all on Sunday. Bye. Scribbles Raid.